G'day Zitty. How you doing, mate? Oh, g'day Bass. Good to see you furfed. I'll put my bottle of water. I need a bottle of water. One moment. I've successfully retrieved my bottle of water. Alright. I felt like flying planes again tonight. So that's what I'm doing. But I'm going to opt for some shorter flights. And interestingly, I've got a new overlay to play with. Just that little fun thing up the top there. I don't have a track IR city. So I don't know why it's not picking up departure and arrival. Should. I don't have a track IR yet. Why can't we? Oh, because I can set it here. Departure is YVAF, Valley Field, arriving at YMML, which is Melbourne International, which probably shouldn't be. We are N46226V. There we go. And we will roll the clock back about 6 hours. MML stands for man looking lady in our household. YMML is Melbourne International. Alright, let's start tracking. The sun should rise suddenly. There we go.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Your flight will be monitored. Alright, cool. Let's get amongst it. Oh. Let's do our quick pre-checks. Oh, we'll get off that for start. Flaps are in the approach position. We've been sitting here idling for a while. Pitot heat on, because it'll complain at me if we don't. We don't need our taxi lights. Landing lights are on. Beacon strobe. Tail is on. Fuel is good-ish. Fuel is enough. Alright, cool. We can chuck that back on just for the shits and giggles. Propeller RPM is high. Oh wow, we should be in. Why were we sitting in? Why does the game put you in without the engine started properly? That's okay. It's all good. We are flight tracking. We are parking brake off. All looks correct. Back off on the RPM for a minute. We're gonna set it. We'll fly what, 12,000 feet today, boys and girls. 12,000 feet. We have a flight director on. We're going to be running with our GPS, which we have set. We're going to run at no, we'll run at a flight speed of 180. That's what we'll climb out at. Right. 180 should be fine. Are our audio levels correct? They are. This plane is just nice and quiet. Alright, cool. Let it rip, potato chip. Yes, sir, Kilinov. Top of the screen, my guy.
Airborne time logged.
You're up. You can look it up. Alrighty. We are climbing out. Yeah, that's my buddy car. It's Hidden Valley, I think it's called. It's called Valley Field. Valleyfield Airport. It's just a dirt strip, middle of nowhere. That's it there. But it's where I flew the King Air into, and so I picked up a job. We are flying to Melbourne International in a King Air, which doesn't make the greatest deal of sense, but here we are. Barrel. How you doing, Genesis? Listen to Danger Zone, shooting out fulcrums and DCS. Very nice. Am I going to play any Star Citizen when the 318 patch comes out? What's in the 318 patch, Genesis? Oh look, my little overlay has like a little red line at the top that shows the completion level of the flight. That's cute. I found a tool today that I worked out a lot of streamers out there are using that do flight sim. And I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. I don't know why it's not giving us an ETA though. How do we change that? Settings, flight data. General? Show ETA at 10,000 feet. 0 feet. Did it work? I don't want ETA either. I want... ETA? I feel like I want ETA. Persistent entity streaming, soft ship death, few other things. Explain persistent entity streaming to me, Genesis. Sometimes I'm the pigeon, other times I'm the statue. And hull mining, cargo reefer. I saw that salvage has started to be introduced. G'day Randy. How are you, mate? It's cracking. Not a lot, mate. Just playing with an overlay. That overlay up the top. Let's make it 90% opacity. Let's change ETA to something else. There's got to be a better way to do this. Data. Time. Yeah, that's a better way to do it. Do that. And let's change... We'll change it to... Wait, is that part of the background there? Yeah. Right, we'll leave it like that. I know you can't see what I'm doing now, but bear with me. Use overlay, export, that, save, yes. Dashboard, minimize, come over here. Hide it, bring it back. Hey, that should be time to go now. Because ETE is 119 for me here. And we've got that at the top. I can't change what it says, unfortunately.
Yankee Delta Papa Oscar, traffic link
Yeah.
205 Snyder, 2 miles
That looks
east,
about right.
visual runway 24.
We're leveling off. We're flying to Melbourne International. Basically, if you were to drop a water bottle on the server crashes, you get back into the same server, you should be able to go back and find the water bottle. That's pretty sick. How goes chill flights? Pretty good, long pal. I'm testing this overlay up the top of my screen. It is pretty much default as the system software has it now. So I'm playing with it to see how it looks and what can be changed and everything like that while we're cruising. We're coming up to cruise altitude now, so we're going to back off on the manifold pressure. I guess still manifold pressure with the turbine. We're going to decrease the prop. Yeah, fuel flow's pretty good. We should still be able to truck along at a good airspeed. Ground speed's only 220. That's not that fast. But it's fine. Let's get ourselves up to about a 60 gallon fuel flow. There we go. That should push us along a bit harder. It pulls from the API of the game, that's right. So apart from like setting where you're flying to, you've got to set that manually, unfortunately, but everything else pulls from the game API, which is really cool. It's just got a little desktop app running. We are flying from Valley... What was it called? We're flying from Valleyfield Airport in Tasmania to Melbourne International Airport at this point. We can do this as well while we're here. We'll pop this up here out of the way. What's on board? We are currently flying 1,623 pounds of white goods and 3,337 pounds of musical instruments. So, guitars and dishwashers, dogs. Guitars and dishwashers. Hobart to Melbourne. Valley Airfield to Melbourne. What? White goods. Cargo's being redone too, so if you're running cargo, you get soft death. They can board you and steal the cargo in low grav and all. That's pretty sick, Genesis. Depends what the frame rate's like, mate. Guitar case is full of coke. Got it. There you go. Now we know what's what. Well, I'm going to... What are all my temps and everything like? Everything's good. Let's back the prop off further. Let's pull it down to like 1400. We'll back the prop as far off as we can go. We're still running 60 gallons an hour. Oil temps are still good. Everything's good. Are we climbing in speed? Or are we losing speed? We're climbing in speed-ish. We didn't gain much. I say we firewall it. We should have enough fuel. Just back off that torque until it's happy. We are pinned. What are we doing now? 240 knots and climbing. Let's get this flight done. What do we got? We got 1,200 pounds of fuel. At £6 per gallon, we're burning, what are we, where's my calculator? 152 gallons an hour. We're burning 1,000 pounds an hour. We have 1,200 pounds of fuel. It's gonna take us less than an hour to get there. Maths checks out. Or we'll find out together. Bass Strait is, in my opinion, not a great place to run out of fuel. .18's early doors. PT always runs better. You heard the performance a whole bunch more stable. Max FPS is lower than before, but it doesn't bounce around. That's cool. I haven't touched SC for probably over a year. Over a year, Genesis. I'm afraid flying over the ocean is not exactly entertaining. So like we're gonna get to about here. There's gonna be I Spy with my little eye, something beginning with W, and that's about it. This is nice. G'day, Dead Chrome. How are you, mate? Clouds just appeared in front of me. Wisconsin? Last time I touched SC was the Ares Iron. Was that the shit with like the massive gun in it? Yeah. I upgraded my account to Weird Will 69 is he's flying a... Is a C700 a Globemaster? Oh, it's raining over there. See the rain? That's pretty cool. It's raining behind us too. Was a low fire rate extreme damage ship that they turned into an average laser gun. Just so boring now. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. So I've seen a bloke, there's a guy I watch every so often on Twitch. Can't remember his name, but if he's streaming tonight, I'll end up rating him at the end whenever I'm done. He does flight sim a lot, and he does the whole like VAT sim, proper ATC type deal when he's flying. And he has like a ticker up the top of his screen like that. He's obviously using this as his thing, but his like ticker actually looks like old school, like don't know what you call them, like you know, the flap boards. You know what I'm talking. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. At like train stations and airports and stuff, the really old like ticker boards. You used to be able to get alarm clocks that look like it. Now people buy digital alarm clocks that look like it. But I would be surprised if there is not just like a repository of overlays somewhere. Not to be confused with a suppository. Flappy board, you like that technical term? Split flap display, is that what it is? A flap display or split flap display. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So he's got an overlay that looks like split flaps. There's like a lot of cool shit that people have done, so I'm gonna have to design myself up one, I think. It's like you can display just about anything. Like if I change my overlay use, to, if I change the overlay source here to being the non-local file, like that, then I can go in here and I can straight up, where are we? I can change the color of my progress bar. No? No? Hello? Like that? I can't change these background things. Because it's part of like the background image. So like I could change the background image completely. Because you can just grab whatever image you want, or you can make it go away. So that's pretty cool. So all I need to do is make myself like a nice, interesting background, and this could be quite a cool like little overlay type deal. Apparently, I can also run a Twitch chat bot that like connects with it, and then we could do like, I don't think it'll be like will Castle crash this plane, because we can do that anyway, but I think it'll like allow chat to take bets on like landing rates and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. Did I?
Apathe 20 gasm 2 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 apathe 20 gasm 2.
Nice. How you doing, Shauno? Apathe 20 gasm 2. Sean, look at my flight information overlay thing. Isn't that exciting? I discovered this was a thing, like, today. I had 5 beers after work, then had a fried chicken burger, some cheeseburger, spring rolls, then took Pump for a walk. That's pretty solid, dude. Dude, I've done nothing. I've literally like opened the app and set the default and just went, that'll do. And then went live. It has so much potential. It has so much potential. It's just a fancy just chatting stream. That I was thinking that, so I did this yesterday, but I did like a 3-hour flight and then raided off to the AK Racing stream because the Super 2s were doing chatting stream with Plane ASMR, exactly. Super 2 were doing their race last night. And so I raided off to them, but for like 3 hours I had to find something to do. So like we were sitting here in chat basically playing I Spy from like the external camera, right? But like that's a bit difficult when you're flying over Bass Strait. I spy with my little eye something beginning with W. So we're just chilling, listening to some music. I spy something that is blue. Exactly. Your answer is still Wisconsin. So I'm just we're actually racing our fuel tanks. It's the wall behind me. Maybe. We're racing our fuel tanks at the moment. We are burning 76 gallons an hour on both sides, which means we're running 152 gallons an hour, which I think we worked out to being about 1,000 gallons, 1,000 pounds. 152 times 6, 912 pounds in the hour. And we have exactly 1,000 pounds at the moment with an ETA of 43 minutes. So we're basically racing our fuel tanks at the moment. Less to learn than armor, more to do than hell let loose. Squad has been perfect. I've had a lot of people in chat recently, Sean, saying that they miss Sean from Sydney streams. Dogs, I've not played Tarkov in... I think we're going on 2 weeks. I'm due to play some. It's been a pleasure having you in chat irrespective. But I haven't played Tarkov in probably about 2 weeks. Not since before I went to Melbourne for work. When was that? Last week? Was that last week or the week before? The week before. Apparently having 2 wipes in a row where you stop between levels 20 and 35. Yeah. It's just, like, Streets is really cool, but the fact that it crashed my stream every time I extracted meant I didn't play Streets. And if you're not going to play Streets... there's no new content. Well... Pardon me. I need to get more use out of this bad boy, Shauno. That's what I need to be doing. I would have been keen as the weekend just gone, but it was hot. God damn, was it hot. Check out the map, chat. We're in blue. This track is terrible. Oh, this track is called Soft Landing. Let's get some real shit going. You know what? I was gonna do straight up 90s. I can't do it. I just can't do it. So we'll go 90s, but we'll go 90s with a difference. Had 4 bottles of water, 3 bottles of Gatorade. Do you think you still got a heat stroke? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if you guys can hear the music over the plane at all. Oh, hello.
Hey!
As I said, oh, hello. Someone followed me on Twitch, and my follow thing on Twitch is, hey! It was, like, beautiful timing. Music's loud in the plane? Good. How's the gym?
I didn't nail my second track.
You didn't nail your track? Did you fall over this time? Well, that's an improvement.
It was just like, yeah, and then like moving on to the next move, but then there was I did it both times on both sides, and it was like it's a 4, and then they throw a 6 in there, and it just
Nah, stuffs you up.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Did in one of her tracks today. She goes, "You've seen me. Every time I get up on the stage, I stuff something up." I'm like, I know. It's just...
Thank you for the follow bots, by the way. Hey!
But I showed her my feedback, and she's like, "Okay."
Yeah, that's solid. I reckon so. Oh, you better go for a shower, you stink. I know. I know. Dinner's on the bench if you want it. Oh. That's a good point, Sean. You are right. This is pretty much a fancy just chatting stream. So then that begs the question, what do we chat about? That's why I'm here. Chill as fuck. It is chill. It's a good way to be. It's a good way to be. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Aw. March 18, 19. What's the significance? Is that your next free weekend? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bup. I go to bed and watch a movie or something? It's getting late. Sure, Genesis, you're going to play Star Citizen. We know the reality here. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. So basically, we're trying to hop our plane home. Home for the purposes of OnAir is YSCN, or Camden Aerodrome, which is Western Sydney, New South Wales. Fair bit, like if we did it, we could probably do it in one whack in this plane, but that's not too enjoyable, right? So we're gonna go for like half an hour, try and do like half an hour hops or something like that. Half an hour to an hour hops, so we can get some landings in, try not to get some crashes in, add a bit of variety. Idea is not to back out to menu and reset every time we pick up more cargo, but to land, taxi in, shut it down, pick up some cargo, kick it all in the guts again, and go. This weekend, driving halfway to parents to drop off dog. On Saturday. Probably golf comp round on Sunday. Following weekend, going to Fiji for a week to play golf. So yeah, first free weekend. You're going to Fiji for a week to play golf. First free weekend, just have to go to Fiji first. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hilton Denarau. Port Denarau is very beautiful. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. What's the wind doing? It is a 45 knot almost headwind. 45 knots. Ooh. No wonder we're not ripping anywhere near as hard as I want to be. What's that in real measurements? 45 knots. .83.5 kilometers an hour was the correct answer. That's like, that is wind. Now I don't know. I haven't done any flight planning or anything like that, so if we were to contact ATC going into Melbourne, I don't know where it would tell us to land. Nor do I particularly care so much at the moment. So I think it would probably, based on this wind direction and the direction we're currently flying, they would probably land us on either 34 or 27, but I feel like 27 is 34 would fly us straight over the heart of the city. 16 is usually what you land on as an airline. So, but like a 45 knot tailwind is not going to happen in this plane. To be honest with you, a 45 knot headwind is probably a little bit... I probably shouldn't be flying this plane. You've been slipping in Tarkov, you barely played and haven't reached your goal of A+ Scavrep. We were just talking about this. I haven't played it in weeks. Not since before I met you IRL, bloody. Yes, dear.
When I walked into
Might as well just leave the mic on, yeah.
okay. I was talking to Heather, so I straight in at like 5:30, and Jess wasn't there, who was replacing Lauren.
Yeah.
Walk in, Jess isn't there. Like, oh, are you teaching tone? I'm like, no, not me. Well, you do tone. Like, get up there. I'm like, only with Lauren. Yeah, but she's away now, so up. I'm like, no, that's not like. Walked in, they expected me that I was doing tone. I'm like, no.
Is this the other trainers? Or?
No, this was the members waiting for Jess. And because I walked in at 3:30, at 5:30, they're like, oh, so you're teaching tone? I'm like, no, I'm not. Only when Lauren's here, but Lauren's not here, so nobody else is here. I'm like, no. And then Amy walks in like 5 minutes later.
Trying to put you on the spot, trying to get you to teach a class you don't know.
Yeah, they know that I've done tone with Lauren, and I'm always there, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, I can probably do step, but that's next. Like,
Nice.
yeah.
The bomb says hi.
Hi.
Did you hear that? There's something in the region of hi. That sounded sassy. She's pretty sassy. What the fuck am I saying hello to this random cock bad for? Exactly. What?
How are those sausages? They weren't thin sausages. They were just sausages.
No, they were good. They were better than the other ones.
Okay. So the other ones weren't there. That wasn't
Yeah, no, they're good. They're good. I put that sausage in and around my mouth. Yeah. Bit of cheese, bit of barbecue sauce, bit of sriracha. It's a good way to be.
sass.
What do you mean me and my sriracha? It's good shit. Chat, sriracha? Yay or nay? Tell her to stroke your beard for chat? No. John says yay. DeBomb says it's godly shit. Fuck. Hot sauce is approved in this household. See, sriracha, it's good. Oh, okay. Tabasco or sriracha?
Is they're both hot sauces and you don't like one?
Yeah, no, it didn't really. It wasn't really my vibe.
Yeah,
Tabasco.
but hot sauce falls on there. So
It is hot sauce, yeah. It's like sriracha is like amazing.
I'm not saying it's not.
Mainly because it's pretty much just chilies and garlic, and they're two of the best things ever. I'll tell you what, sriracha on the. So I barbecued some sausages for dinner tonight. That's the basis of this, and so garlic and beef sausages on a bread roll, barbecue sauce, and sriracha.
My point was you put sriracha with everything. You're like the kids in mayo. Is what
I don't put sriracha with everything. Well, I was for a while because you got to figure out what sriracha works with and what it doesn't work with.
mayo and sausages. It's that situation.
Yeah, they're weird. Like aioli on a sausage sandwich is strange, but if that's what they want, that's what they get. Yeah. Matt wanted 2 rolls, one with a pork sausage, one with a beef sausage, and he wanted aioli on both.
You allowed to have Fruit Loops and Cocoa Pops together the other day.
Yeah, I'll let him have Fruit Loops and Cocoa Pops together. What's wrong with that? You love Cadbury Party Block. Yeah, it's got like the fruit and the chocolate and the... You know, the ones that have the flavours in it, the 4 different flavours, the pineapple
Snack
and the
one.
strawberry. Snack, thank you.
No, I don't. Dad liked it. I don't like the pineapple or the strawberry.
Wow, you're so judgy.
Ugh.
Maybe he doesn't like you.
Dad liked the pineapple.
The bombs are saying, fuck, I now gotta go get food. Sriracha with Japanese mayo. And what is Japanese mayo, the bombs? Drop you some sauce tomorrow on your way through Sydney. Why are you going through Sydney tomorrow, bombs?
Go to sleep, guys.
Gotta get up to the shop. When were we meant to be catching up? Is that next week? Or was that this week? Couple of weeks. Yeah, okay, good. Fuck. I've been going for a second there, bombs. Oh, I can see land. Not from the window, but on the garments. Send me a Discord Google link. Oh, it's yolk, egg yolk mayo. Yolk, oil, vinegar, salt, MSG, spice and flavor. So it's whole. It's not whole egg mayo. It's like yolk only mayo. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. SSK's the go, but QP, Kapai. It's pretty dope. Yeah, good shit. Welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good day. QP plus Sriracha rules, does it? Ooh. Alright. I might have to be the judge of that. Alright, so I don't know what ATC would send us into, but we're not using ATC anyway, so we are going to... we're going to look at our flight procedures. We're going to see if we can get ourselves... forget arrival, I want an approach. If we can get us an approach into 34 because of the direction of the wind. Yeah, see, the standard active is 1627. Which would mean we don't come in over the city, which makes perfect sense. 1627. Yeah, we don't come in over the city. I mean, we could do 27, or we could just fly straight in for 34. Which means we'll be landing, like, over the city, be nicer. Well, let's go ILS 27. With whatever the hell that transition is. We'll load and activate that. Let's just double check what that looks like for us. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. That's not a drama for me at all. We'll come in over the top of the city. There's an aeroplane in front of us. Up higher. There it is. I can't see it. Falling to pieces. G'day, you want some? Alright, so now we've done that. Let's quickly look at the ILS approach plates for Melbourne. Which approach did we do? 27. ILS 27. YMML. ILS is 109.3 for runway 27. How high do we need to be? I don't want, like, airport charts. I want ILS plates. Oh, sorry, Frankie. Give me a sec. Sorry, Frankie. Oh, wait. Oh, might have already had them. Standard instrument departure. GLS. RNP. ILSY. Runway 16. We were 27, right? ILSZ. ILSY, runway 27. There we go. Only because that's what we've got set up, so we might as well run it. 2,500 feet by VSAS. It's alright, mate. I got it. So VSAS is our transition anyway. So we can do the full arrival. That is the ugliest arrival. What is that? The plane is not gonna like that. Let's delete that arrival, can we? Remove the arrival. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Frankie. So we're going to fly over the city so everyone's got something to look at. Our ETA is 13 minutes. We're 12,000 feet. We need to be 2,500 for ILS intercept.
They were different brand than our family pack with a different brand.
Ah, okay.
So it's
That'll do it. We need to be 2,500 feet for ILS intercept. If we descend at 1,000 feet per minute to 2,500 feet, we will need 9.5 minutes. So at 9.5 minutes ETA, we'll start our descend and hold our airspeed and just rocket ship this thing in there. I'm doing ILS Y27. I've got the plates up. Actually, I can.
No, Castle is a very. Don't ever tell them this. Don't tell them this in the Chinese chat.
Hello, Echo. Welcome. Thank you for the
I'll
raid.
deny it. But he's a very good player. Very good player.
Identified
Third
object.
item,
Yeah.
third thing, so.
Third one now, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it third? I thought it was the second.
No, this is the third, because this one was shot down over Canada. The second,
Second
one
one
was
was
over Alaska.
Alaska yesterday.
Oh,
and the
so
third
it
one
was two different ones?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. They're training their F-22 pilots to get some kills in and get some target practice before actual combat.
Or World War III kicks off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, well, speaking of that, did you guys hear about what happened in Ohio on Friday?
Is that the
No.
derailment?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, with the poison gas let out.
Yeah,
and all that.
with like,
Yeah, that's
like
bad. That's
incredibly toxic. Yep.
that's bad. And yeah, having to
Yeah,
evacuate a
it's the
town
same
for it.
overlay app.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't make big news. Like, I learned about it through Reddit, but it wasn't in any like actual news thing.
I think I found about it through like Telegram, and I think also Reddit too.
You're touring Africa in the new Mini 5. I've not flown a helicopter in Flight Sim yet. I'm a bit scared, Echo, if I'm honest with you. It's exactly the same app, Long Pal. I need to figure out how to make better overlays for it. It's amazing, but you have a collective and cyclic. What, have you made it, Echo? Not this one, but I did make one years ago, 3D printed. I 3D printed a sequential shifter for my racing sim that I haven't installed on my frame yet. It goes click. Ooh. Designed it up in Fusion 360. Gave her a good old print. Don't sit. It looks a bit like that, doesn't it? Hey, you want some? Do you like my knob? I use a Virpal Collective and a Winwing F16EX. I feel like if I Google them, I'm gonna be afraid of what they're worth. Alright, let's... Why do I still have my split up? Go away! Alright, we are going to maintain our flight speed and we're going to back off our throttles until we get our 1,000 feet descent that we're looking for. Hello? Hello? Wait, am I not... My autopilot's active. Talk to me. Bah! Send 1,000 feet per minute. We'll figure it out as we go. Gotta run, but have a great night. Cheers, Echo, mate. Watch. Hey, you want some? Do you like my knob? We need a bit more pace. So I've got to be 185 to 160 knots by transition and slope capture. 185 knots, 2,500 feet. Let's just adjust our barometric. And we need to be set 109.3 in our nav. And then our VOR is 114.1. We've got to descend 7,500 feet in 7 minutes. We are more or less on pace. We probably want to back off just a touch on our airspeed now. Doesn't really matter if we get to 2.5 before we get there. That's not the end of the world. Not even close. So we should be passing over the city at this point. I'm also descending past 10,000 and may or may not have my landing lights on. I've got them on. We're okay. Ba, 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 ba. Is that where we are? I don't know Melbourne that well. What's all this? Is that like a treatment works? Those little man-made canals pretending to be Queensland up here. Well, there's a racetrack. We can get on the Greyhound. Oh, it's a golf course! I want to play there. Sean, when are we playing that? Sean, golf? I'm guessing just based on where we are that is Dandenong Aerodrome. I am flying a King Air Frankie, that's correct. That's the big brother to your aircraft, so you're flying... now you once some said it was a Cessna, and then hang on, don't tell me. I mean a 404 is basically the same thing as this. I don't know if we have many of them here, although you are American, so it could be a 404, but I'm going to say 310. Just because they're everywhere. We are 3.5 minutes out and 5,000 feet to descend. We are backing off. Oh, you're not American? I thought you were, Frankie. My bad. BA-76. Oh, it's a Beechcraft. Oh, that's like, what's in this game already? No, it's not like the diamonds. They're like designed to be fast. Like the Beechcraft Baron, the G58. That's what I was trying to think of. It looks like a Baron. Two and a half minutes, 2,500 feet to descend. Yeah, That seems like we're pretty much on track for intercept. Oh no, we're more than 2,500 feet to intercept. Let's back it off. We're going to want to be getting into flap speed soon anyway. Which on this plane is what? Gear extension 182. Approach flaps 202. Man, this thing runs hot. Pull down flap 160. 158. So gear extension at 180. Approach flaps at 200. So 200, gear down 180. Full down flaps 155. So we can go approach flaps now. Yeah, man. I'll be down for some golf. As long as someone's got clubs, because I'm not hauling my clubs down there. That's not happening. There's Melbourne. What a dump. I need to descend more than 1,000 feet in a minute. Yeah, shut up. Gear down. We need more drag.
Damn shame. Have to eat 3 of these.
Pardon?
So what a damn shame. I'll just have to eat 3 of these.
Oh, you bought some more then?
No.
Oh no, you had more.
These are in 3.
Ninja? Dead set. I don't know where you hide this shit. Do we only have approach and full down? We do. And full down was 155, right? So we're still too fast for full down. Let's pull all the throttle out. $155, full down flap. Let's try and get this thing stopped up. We're about to intercept. We need to be 2,000 feet at lock. Come on. I am so slow right now. I'm coming in well hot. We're above glide slope. We're below. We should be good now. Oh, this is a rough ride for anyone that's in this plane. We should be within the cone. It should grab the glide slope. Before Matku. No, I think we're already above the glide slope. Airspeed needs to be constant on approach. I mean, I'm going into stall speeds at the moment. Here we go. We're coming into the cone. we came in real hot, Frankie. Coming in, we should capture the glide slope in a sec. There we go. Glide slope's captured. We're on our way in. It's fucking bumpy. We have a 17 knot crosswind. We should have come in. We should have come in at fucking. Should have come in at 16. This is a ridiculous crosswind. I want it down to 120 knots. This is gonna be fun. The moment I let go of this autopilot, this thing's gonna try and wrench itself around. It's gonna just dip wings and it's gonna be awful.
Weed 200 at 10 knots.
Oh, come on. Come on, get it back, autopilot. What?
What's this called?
Hmm?
What's this called?
I don't know. Give me a sec. Now is not the time.
Crash, 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 crash.
Oh, we are high and we are hot. Oh, come on.
I need a runway.
Put yourself down.
Landing time log.
Oi! Oi! Where are we going? Holy shit! What's that? What does it plug into? What's it for?
Play our music through the sound system. That's connected. It doesn't. It's very loud, but we've got this, and it makes it louder.
Okay.
So this cord here is from the sound system, and we plug it in there.
Oh, it's. I mean, I don't know. It's a USB-C something. I mean, I need to try and change my underwear now, but apart from that, Jesus. Melbourne ground.
Malaysian 129er, continue taxi.
Give me a parking taxi.
Melbourne ground Beechcraft November 4626 Victor taxi to parking.
See, you see nothing wrong there apart from the runway edge lights I didn't like. That was a nasty landing. Have a go at the taxi instructions. What? I'm glad I've got the taxi ribbon on. Imagine having to repeat that back to ATC on VATSIM. 16 via EATV GV GA J SW W2. Oh no, first taxiway ME cross runway 16 EATV GVG blah, blah, blah.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Mike Echo cross runway 16 Echo Alpha Tango Victor Golf Alpha Juliet Sierra Whiskey 2 Beechcraft 26 Victor.
Oh, we're about to exceed taxi speed. It's 40 knots, isn't it? Does the Phonetic W make me want to drink? Oh, I could go a whiskey. Look, Mum, no hands.
Beechcraft 26 Victor, hold position caution. The departing generic.
Hold position Beechcraft 26 Victor.
Beechcraft 26 Victor, hold position caution. The departing generic.
Hold position Beechcraft 26
He wants me to
Victor.
hold position back there, doesn't he? And here I am just like, oh, I'll just taxi up to the... I'll just taxi up to the, Oh, why is it so hard to pull this thing up? I don't know if you're officially allowed to pull your parking brake on the taxiway, but I also don't care.
Beechcraft 26 Victor, continue taxi. Beechcraft 26 Victor, hold position caution. The departing generic.
Hold position Beechcraft 26 Victor.
God, it's even hard to taxi this thing at the moment. The wind is shoving my nose around everywhere.
Beechcraft 26 Victor, continue taxi.
Feet under the desk are doing this the entire time.
Victor.
Bit of toe braking. We're about to run into generic traffic. Oh, I missed my taxi. Missed my taxi line. Ailerons into the wind. It does work on Flight Sim, Frankie. It does. Am I parking in the nosebleed hangar? I'm parking in civilian parking. So we're going to be like all the way down the end, away from all the jumbos in general aviation. I don't know why I thought flying to Melbourne International would be a good idea, but here we are. What are these taxi instructions? ATC's on crack. Just follow my taxi ribbon, Frankie. I did land on the non-active runway, if we're perfectly honest. Where the fuck are we going? We're getting mothballed. What's wrong with E by 16 AWW2? What are we doing? ME by 16 EA TV GVGA JSWW2. Looking at the airport diagrams, 2 taxiways to parking at W2. So what do you think of Flight Sim, Frankie? ATC crack pipe is definitely hot. I mean, apart from the in-game ATC, so there's a service, I don't know if you're aware or not, a service called VATSIM. A lot of people that are training for actual ATC jump on the other end of VATSIM. And VATSIM is essentially virtual air control. So on a Tuesday night, the milk run's active, which is Sydney to Melbourne, Melbourne to Sydney. And so they've got VATSIM active the entire night with like real life ATC. So they've got a screen that's basically a setup of like all the play. They've got an ATC screen within Flight Sim, within Microsoft Flight Sim, and then you've got all the pilots that are playing, and so they can actually give you all of your instructions, which is cool. All right, parking brake. Alright, we don't need our taxi wing lights. I don't know why we got wing lights anyway. Nav or recognition. We don't need our strobe. We should have turned that off before. I won't tell if you don't. We don't need our pitot heat, although we didn't anyway. You can me for? Oh, the parking brake. What else do we need to shut off before we spool down? Because I'm not going to go back to the menu. We're going to pick another flight. We're going to load up here. And then we're going to go, how do we delete a flight plan in this Garmin? Flight plan, active flight plan. How do we remove waypoint? Remove waypoint? Is that how we remove a flight plan from this Garmin? Turn our flight director off. Reset our altitude. Turn this back on. And then we will
Engine off.
Cut fuel.
The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
And then can we just shut this shit up? Where's my avionics master? Where's my power master? Here. Peace and quiet. So you can get trolled and sit on the taxiway ready for takeoff for 40 minutes in game and IRL. Exactly, Frankie. Exactly. Alright, now we've done that. This is an app that we're using with Flight Sim. Apparently that was a 1G landing. I must have bounced. Did I bounce? I've got the Thrustmaster T16000 throttle, stick, and pedals. I must have bounced. I can't say I was paying attention to what happened after I heard the skid. I was too busy sitting there going, shit, 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 shit. That was a nasty landing. Alright, let's find ourselves another job. So this app, for anyone who's not seen OnAir before, basically allows me to have a career mode within Flight Sim. Rather than just doing random flights, I actually have a purpose to doing it. And so we're working our way to our home airport, which is YSCN, which is around about... where is it? It's out here-ish. So somewhere around here. But we are currently in Melbourne, so we're going to do a couple of hops up, I think. So let's get our Beechcraft, and we'll query our logistics center. And I'm getting the A10 Warthog set up. Nice, bombs. Do you only do combat sims, bombs? Because we could 100%, like, we could do some formation flight sim, just saying. Alright, we could go all the way to Sydney, but that's not that entertaining. Let's look for a shorter flight. Let's look for like a 250. We don't want to go back to Tasmania. So we want our heading to be northerly-ish. That's a 2-step. I don't want that. That is a very short flight. Where can we go? Let's say like 250 north-ish. We do a Canberra flight? Yeah, let's do a Canberra flight. Let's see what we got running for YSCB. Should fly a spy balloon? No. We can run 5,000 pounds of cargo. At this point in time, we've got 1,140 in people. So only a one hop, yeah. And then we've got 3,500 in cargo. We should be able to run that. Yeah, we should be able to run that. What's that? 4,500. We'd almost get away with running... Oh no, they're extra people, we can't do that. So we'll run these two jobs. That one. And that one. Go back to our aircraft. Oh, by the way, Killinov, if you haven't figured it out yet, if you're still here, mate. My DC-6 is actually currently in Moro, Papua New Guinea, with me as the pilot parked there. You can hire a pilot with a plane at a different destination and then fly that AI pilot's route, and it'll let you do that in Thunder. So you can still have planes everywhere and do what you want to do. I was pretty excited when I figured that out. Alright, so we'll load her up with that. We are doing a 250 nautical mile flight. But we'll do it we'll absolutely fang it, so let's just half fill with fuel. When you get back from Queensland, you might get Microsoft Flight Sim. Should do it, dude. We can do some flights together. Do some random shit. Mary can fly it again. We'll load up. We should be able to pin it there with half a tank of fuel. So it'll take 3 minutes to load that up. And then we're going to run 6 hours back on the UTC offset, so we're flying in the daytime, because flying in the nighttime is... I mean, there's not much to look at, to be fair. We'll change our app that I'm using here. So we'll be going YMML to... is it YSCB? YSCB. What would the game be like for someone who has zero flight knowledge? Intimidating until it's not. If it's something that you're interested in learning and you're happy to figure out, you'll be fine. But you can also like just jump in a plane over, like a slow plane over exactly where you want to be and just fly around over the city and shit like that. Like, you can do whatever you want. It's not limited to doing what I'm doing. Like, I'm probably doing it a little too realistically for a lot of people, even though I'm not doing ATC properly or anything like that. Although I will be using ATC to take off from Melbourne. Because I don't know where to taxi to, and ATC will give me a taxi ribbon, and I can pretend I'm mad pro. Want to go back and get your actual license? I'd like to do that as well, to be honest with you. Oh, my game just crashed when I changed camera. No, it didn't crash. Oh, I thought it had. Sorry. I'm just chilling out here. I thought it crashed because everything was static. It was like this. I could just see meh, and nothing was happening. And then this guy moved. And I'm just like, oh, it didn't crash. What have we got over there? A little Cessna? No, that's a Bonanza. That's a G36. Another King Air. I think. Is that a King Air? Looks like a King Air. The guy in front of me is just a pair of floating sticks. I guess it's Smoker. Alright, we will go minus 6 hours. What did that put us at? 3:20 PM, perfect. Flying sim, the plane weight is about to change. Ready? Wait, no, hang on. The fuel will change, not that you can see it at the moment. Hang on, I'll turn battery power on so we can watch it. So that's the fuel we finished on. Shut up with your cautions. There we go. Weight's changed. Fuel is loaded. Flight is set based on OnAir. So now we can focus on getting ourselves off the ground again. So let's close ATC for now. We won't worry about our... Don't think the guy loaded in. I'm pretty sure it was a guy. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to start a King Air. We stay fuel cut off, we keep our and we crack the throttle ever so slightly. Flaps can stay in the up position, everything is fine. We are going to turn our beacon on, which is already on, good, before we start the plane. That's just going to let everyone around us know that we're starting. And then we're going to kick the ignition on the left side. We should start spinning. No. Did I do oh, there we go. We are good. It is spooling up. We want our N1 to stabilize. About 18. We'll knock it up into low idle.
Until you land and shut down the engines.
Once our ITT stabilize. That was weird. We're looking for our N1 to go green. Because, you know, visual cues are everything. Does our N1 not go green? I'm sure it does, right? About 72. Low voltage. I mean, we can probably have the left generator on at this point, to be fair. I guess it's not going to go green. So we're there. Run it hot. Start the right engine. Now we've got the generator running on at least one engine. We'll go... N1 is stable. Where was my avionics master? There it is. Well, I probably didn't want to do that till I had this thing started, but that's okay. Didn't even yell clear prop. Don't lose your head! Alright. Right generator is on. Engines are up. Stable. Return to idle. We're going to change our bearing pointers. We don't need these pointers anymore. CDI source is GPS, even though we don't have it set. So now we're going to go in here. Our origin is YMML. And we don't care about en routes, departures, anything like that. Not for this flight, I couldn't care less. And we're going to YSCB. We'll worry about approach to Canberra when we're on our way. Oh, ignition's still on. I guess it doesn't want ignition on. And see, it's bitching at me. This is what I was talking about, Frankie. This is what I was talking about. Was it yesterday we were talking? It wants the pitot heat on. There you go. No warnings. Alright, so we've got our GPS set. We can technically do this while we're taxiing, but I'm not that ambidextrous. So we're going to set our altitude while we're on the deck. 12,000 feet. Needy aircraft. I could technically request a pushback, but given the props are already spinning, I'll probably just turn it around on its gear. We'll set our flight control. I don't want Mach. I want 170 knots, something like that. Pretty sure a real pilot or would just be doing this while they're taxiing, or the co-pilot would be doing it, to be fair. Alright, let's put on the tail flight recognitions, nav lights, and our taxi lights, even though we haven't technically gotten permission to taxi from ATC. Let's do that now.
Melbourne Ground Beechcraft November 4626 Victor with India request taxi to the active, departing straight out.
Beechcraft November 4626 Victor taxi to and hold short of runway 16 via taxiway Whiskey 2 Whiskey Sierra Juliet Alpha cross runway 27 Alpha Bravo. Contact tower.
Frankie's going to be looking at his airport map again, going, "The fuck is that?"
Scooter 24 hold position caution other traffic.
Taxiing hold short runway 16 via taxiway Whiskey 2 Whiskey Sierra Juliet Alpha cross runway 27 Alpha Bravo Beechcraft 26 Victor.
Well, we know we're going that way, so let's just rip the brakes.
Position, Scooter 24.
Slam the throttle. Actually, we can do single throttle. Get us turned around. $180. We don't have a taxi ribbon. I don't know where I'm going. Or is the taxi ribbon behind me? It wouldn't be behind me, would it? The taxi clearance made sense. It's a straight line. Or hold up. W2, which is where I am here. W. S. J. Wait, where's S? W. S. J A, so we're going W J A cross runway 27. Oh, so we're following A all the way through. Cross runway 27 A B. Oh, we're going all the way to the end. All right, cool. I mean, I'm holding position as well as I can, but my brakes didn't work, so we're just going now. Sorry. I'm looking at this, by the way.
Beechcraft Beechcraft 26 Victor, did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, I heard it, but I'm not holding position.
Hold position, Beechcraft.
I'm looking at the airport map now, Frankie. You made me do it.
Beechcraft 26 Victor, continue taxi.
Yeah, I'm in the shit for sure, Frankie.
Roger, Beechcraft 26 Victor.
So I'm following all this all the way through, and then as I get to the end here, I'm going left, right. So I'm following this yellow line, basically. So I'm left here. I'm left here. And then I'm right. So I should be right here. No, that is not where I'm supposed to be right. Wait, am I? Along here somewhere. This is where I'm meant to be. It's alright, we figured it out. There's someone in the ATSC at the moment is watching my transceiver move around their airport going, what is this guy doing? Fucking GA. Don't know what they're doing. That Airbus was just going like space shuttle status. Ba-da-dum. Dum. Da-da-dum. I should be coming up on my hold short, right? Oh, it's just a cross runway, isn't it? Unless he tells me to hold short, I'm good. Or did I already just cross it? I think I just crossed it. No, that looked like a taxiway. This is the runway. Yeah, there's the lines. I mean, no one's landing here. We are fine. So the next taxiway apparently is under construction as of March 2022. This piece here. This piece here is under construction and not to be used, according to the actual airport chart I've got. Or is it this bit? Must be that bit.
Melbourne ground, Qantas 637, request taxi to the gate. Qantas 637 taxi to gate Echo 1 using taxiway golf uniform.
VATSIM Rage compilations?
Taxi
Oh yeah.
to gate Echo 1 via taxiway golf uniform Qantas 637.
Melbourne Tower.
Tower type 46111 miles north inbound RNAV Zulu runway 16 approach. Type 461 Melbourne Tower. Altimeter tree 0.18 wind 188 at 8. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 16 approach.
Melbourne Tower Beechcraft November 4626 Victor, ready for straight out departure at runway 16.
Beechcraft November 4626 Victor altimeter, tree 0.18 wind 188 at 8. Traffic is generic on final. Straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16.
Says traffic's generic on final. Hello?
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 Beechcraft 26 Victor.
Hello?
Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 16 approach type 461.
I see the generic on final. What? Hello? Yeah, it's AI, I want some. Alright, let's pop the old handbrake. Because we can't do shit till he's gone. I mean, we can, because we can fly through him, but we might as well wait for the generic on arrival. It's called generic on arrival because it's AI, so generic on arrival. Otherwise, it would give me the call sign of the person. Do you get wake turbulence in the sim? Not for AI, Frankie. Yeah, shut up. Alright, now it's our turn. Landing lights, taxi off, strobe on, parking brake off. Let's roll out.
Qantas 49er tree, turn next taxiway. Melbourne Tower Qantas
approach flaps.
77411 miles north inbound, RNAV Zulu runway 16 approach.
Let's roll on out.
774
There's
Melbourne Tower.
still a plane on the runway, but
Altimeter tree 0
I couldn't care less.
188 at 8. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 16 approach. Type
Let's
4,
stick slightly
61
forward
number
while
2
we
for
chase
landing.
airspeed.
Follow the generic on the runway. Wind 188 at 8. Cleared to land runway 16. Qantas 49er tree, exit
Gear
runway
up.
when able.
Airborne time log.
Qantas 49er tree, contact ground on 121.7. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 16 approach Qantas 774.
Don't sink.
Type 461, go around.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Type 461, contact Melbourne approach on 132.0. Good day.
Did someone just fly past me?
121.7 Qantas 49er tree. Melbourne Tower velocity 146210 miles north inbound, RNAV Zulu runway 16 approach. Velocity 1462 Melbourne Tower. Altimeter tree 0.18 wind 188 at 8. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 16 approach. Beechcraft 26 Victor leaving my airspace frequency change approved. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 16 approach velocity 1462.
Melbourne Tower Beechcraft, November 4626 Victor frequency change.
One tree 2.0 type 461. Melbourne Tower Qantas 7 tree 55 ready for IFR.
Shut up.
Qantas 7 tree 55
Hey.
altimeter tree 0.18 wind 188 at 8.
I changed my radio
Cleared for
channel.
takeoff runway 16.
Alright. We're on a GPS intercept. we're going to
Clear to land runway 16.
start our big ass climb. We're going to turn autopilot on, and it's going to send us space shuttle status. Because I've told it to maintain a flight speed of something low. So let's make it 180. We are space shuttle status. That was interesting. I think that's the first time I've landed at Melbourne International. Landing's a landing, bombs. Landing is a landing. How are we here? We are flaps up. Yep. Everything is good. Everything is set. Everything is fine. 1 hour 10 on the ETE, but that'll change once we get up to altitude and cruise speed. I thought I went okay in that landing, bombs. Frankie gave me praise. That's all I needed. Frankie was just being nice. Fair enough. Apparently my GPS is not adjusting heading. Why not? Because we're not set on nav for autopilot. Yes, we are. Okay, now it's intercepting. I probably should have had half bank turned on, but you know, whatever.
Qantas 7355 contact Melbourne departure on 118.9er. Good day.
We got a wild tailwind. 16 knots right up the backside.
Going to 118.9er Qantas 7355.
Shame I can't actually use that. But I guess that's for before it was a touchscreen setup. Because I know the A320 and everything, you can use the flight management. Was it FMC? But I do know that to adjust the barometric pressure in the King Air, it's here. Which is the most awkward thing to like twist here while looking at that screen on a sim. Now I know that typically, what's the keybind settings like? You can keybind anything you want, bombs. Anything you want. So we can pop the landing lights off now because we're above 10,000, even though if you're GA, you probably want to leave them on, but why not get into the habit of it for when you're flying bigger planes? Yeah, I don't use the buttons on my throttle anywhere near as much as I could. Same as the joystick. Like it's covered in buttons, but I don't use them much at all for different functions. I really should. Like this throttle, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it get it high enough for the camera. This throttle, you got your little flappy thing on the front here. That's fun for nose wheel steering in airliners and that. Then you got the joystick, 2 buttons, toggle switch, that's my flaps. All the switches and toggles, like they're all multi-direction on the side. And then there's a pot on that side too. Very handy. Get a corpse. Alright, well I think we'll just keep it wide open throttle and just keep it slammed all the way to Canberra. So we're going to be using 1,000 pounds of fuel in an hour again. 900 pounds, and we've got 1,200 on board. We're under an hour to get there. Yeah, we'll just keep it fanged. Ride the tailwind.
Follow the aircraft on upwind. Wind 188 at
Keep it fanged.
Clear to land runway 16.
Where can you get what, Corbin?
Clear to land runway 16 Emirates 408.
The throttle? It's a... Oh man. I exceeded my taxi speed constantly. Look. Naughty boy. It's a Thrustmaster T16000M, Corbin. HOTAS. I'm about to... I found a 3D printed mod for it that I'm about to do as well. G'day Up and Adam, how are you, mate? Where you can put dry-lin, I think it's dry-lin bearings. Basically 3D printer bearings in to make it smoother. Just needed a break, Up and Adam, mainly. Is that okay? So there's... you do you, boo. So there's a ton of games that I enjoy, Up and Adam. Like, tons. And there's only limited time, and when I'm the sort of person that when I go down the rabbit hole, I go deep down the rabbit hole. And so things like flight sims, where I can learn, like, how different systems work and why they work and stuff like that. And that sort of thing. Let's get ourselves a nice view going here. Things like flight sims, where I can get a feel for how different things work, why they work, all that sort of stuff. It's just really gets me. It really gets me. The thing is, they take time, right? And so I divvy my time up. That's why I like Tarkov so much, because there's so much in it. Like, there's so much to get right to be good at it. I never really got into Armour. I got Armour 2. I bought Armour 2 for the DayZ mod. Which was brilliant, by the way. Alright, now I'm going to need approach plates for Canberra. I have found like some dudes like charts repository. What is this website? Steve's blog. So I've come across Steve's blog, where he's clearly talking, like, this is Octoprint, so he's clearly okay, sure. Now, the reason it's interesting to me is because it has a subdirectory on his domain of all the airport plates that I'm probably going to need. I'm guessing he plays flight sims. Bumpy air up here. Thought I might have been an armor kind of guy. Domination on Armor 2? Was that like Battlefield style gameplay? Ba, 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 ba. So what's the active in Canberra? I'm assuming it's only got one. Procedures, approach. No, I don't want approach. ILS 35. So it's going to be 35 that we come in on. What's the difference between ILS Y or ILS Z? Y uses RNAV TAA to join the procedure, requires GPS. The Z uses conventional ground nav aids and requires either DME or radar. Oh, that's really interesting.
Jetstar 777, follow the aircraft on final. Wind 188 at 8. Clear to land runway 16.
Alright, well, ILS 35Y will do us perfectly fine, thank you. Alright, so we're coming over the airport and then rolling back into it again.
Jetstar 777, follow the generic on final. Wind 188 at 8. Clear to land runway 16.
And we want to be... ILS Y, runway 35. Our capture point is... So we want to be 5400 by Menzie. Where's Menzie? It's going to be in here somewhere, right? No, we got a lot of radials here, but no, like Menzie. There's Damco. So Damco, you're already well and truly in lock. Why do I feel like what they're calling Mombi is Menzie? Oh no, there's Mombi. 4600 by Mombi. Okay. WA consists of FIFO workers. Crazy. Your home has like 12 planes coming on one day for FIFO workers. Yeah, fair enough. So we want to be 4600 by Mombi. Which is basically what this approach has us running at. 6,000. See, 391 feet is very wrong for 49M. So let's say 49M is 6,000 feet. Hello? It did not update. Okay. So we are 41 minutes from DO49M. So we want to be 6,000 feet by the time we get there. By the time we get to R49, we remain at 6,000 feet until R143. Then we go to 5,100, 4760 by Mombi, and we're in the the glide slope capture at that point. Theoretically. So 5,100 by 143, 6,000 by here. So if I fly 6,000, get to about here, and then allow it to fly approach a VNav, then it should follow it all the way in. Maybe. Arm VNav prior to top of descent. Do I have like a VNav profile page? Not in this. I'm assuming. I'm assuming VNav will do what I want it to. I guess we find out in 40 minutes. Shining and so are you. We do need to set our nav frequency though. 1095 for the ILS, and we'll set 116.7 for the VOR. All right. We're back to just chatting stream for 32 minutes. Oh, what's everyone's favorite game? Da, 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 da. Subway's so good, you reckon, Corbin? Sarcastically, Tarkov. You're shining and so are you. Sun is shining and so are you. And so are you. So are you. So are you. Let's drop our RPM a bit. Just stop it from ringing in our ears. Sun is shining and so are you. Favorite out of them all, Ratchet and Clank 3 Tools of Destruction. That's quite old now, right? Sun is shining and so are you. Are you? Sun is shining and so are you. So are you. So are you. See, I never got into the Ratchet and Clank games, Corbin. I was Jack and Daxter.
Hey!
Da 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 da. Jean. Thank you for the follow. This game need to buy. This game is very expensive. Yes. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba. Depends on the question. If you're asking if you have to buy this game, as in like to play it, yes, absolutely. If you're asking if this game is a must buy, as in like is it worth it, depends on who you are. I think it is, well and truly. I've also spent, and am planning to spend, more money than I care to admit on additional aircraft. It's a good time. I enjoy it. But I've only just started streaming it, and I'm finding it interesting to stream this because you can be doing a whole heap and then all of a sudden you're doing nothing for large periods of time. Like now. Alright, 32 minutes from the next checkpoint. I'll be right back. I'm just going to... I'll talk to my wife for a second, actually. Alright, what did I miss? A mountain? What are we actually hauling here? Dried goods and some executives. So, 2 lots of dried goods, basically. Tonight. Music got me feeling the wings. How you doing, Bass? Feeling the wings. Thought you better come back after claiming first. I'm good with it, dude. It's fine by me. We did a landing at Melbourne. We're now on our way to Canberra, the bullshit capital of Australia. The landing at Melbourne was questionable, but I did get to talk to people about my knob. I'm taking execs to Canberra. I'm a little quiet. It's probably more that the plane is just loud as shit. Are you on some? Do you like my knob? One more time. Plane is quiet, is it? Yeah, I mean, watching that video. Are you on some? Do you like my knob? It's not quiet in here. The plane is loud as fuck. Celebrate. The spicy pineapples. Thing is, like, the music for me is only the music for me is only just audible over the plane. Like, it's enough for me to hear the song just. G'day, train lover Stan. How are you? You're either a gentleman named Stan that loves trains, or you're trying to establish a new country. Sorry, that's a terrible joke. Welcome to Train Lover Stan. No? You love trains? Also a good joke? I don't think that was a good joke. I don't think anyone in their right mind should refer to that as a good joke. Nope. But I'll take it. Reason. So the holding pattern for Canberra is at Mombi. We don't care about the holding pattern because we're not going to take it. Welcome to the life we've chosen, the life of Castle and his horrible dad jokes. Yeah. It's a good place to be. Oh, here's one for you, train lover. Hang on. Do you want some? Do you like my knob? It doesn't get any better. This is all you get. We flew from Valley something airport in Tasmania, which is a dirt strip, and we flew to Melbourne International, and we landed on what's arguably the wrong runway. But it was bumpy, and I had like a 16 knot crosswind, and it was a very sketchy landing, but we got it down. Then we taxied through and we parked up and we reloaded another run in OnAir. And we're currently hopping from Melbourne International to Canberra. And once we get to Canberra and we park up, we'll load up another load in OnAir, hopefully with the final hop being up to Camden or Bankstown, which is up near our home airport at Camden, New South Wales. It's very bumpy in the sky tonight. We're currently running OnAir at 6 hours behind because that way we get daylight, and daylight is just more interesting for the stream than nighttime, even though I enjoy flying at night. At the moment all you would see is a nav light or a beacon, and that is it, so daytime for the stream. But we are currently hauling some executives and some dried goods. Apart from the joke I made earlier, it's probably worth illustrating that the executives are not in fact the dried goods. And we're taking that to Canberra, and then we're going to hop from there. So today, I flew... this morning I flew a DC-6 with my actual... I don't know if you've used OnAir at all or anything like that, but it's if you're not aware of it, it's a third-party app that basically lets you have a career mode in flight sim. It's very cool. And I flew a DC-6 from Whitsunday Coast to Papua New Guinea this morning, and it's parked up there. And today I discovered that in OnAir, even though I'm playing Thunder, which doesn't allow any AI flights, you can hire a pilot and then do the flight that you want that pilot to do. So you can physically fly the plane even though it's not you as a pilot in that plane, which means that my options have just opened right up to stuff I can do, and that's pretty cool. That makes me quite happy. Imagine living in Sydney, couldn't be you. I don't mind it. Jesus, it's loud outside the plane. So we've been looking at the ILS plates for Canberra Airport on the way here. We've got everything sorted out. The storm the other night, Massive wind, massive rain. Yeah, man. That was something else. The wind was huge. Alright, question time, Stan. What's your favourite train? Keeping in mind, I will be Googling anything that you say. Endeavour and Tangara. Oh, we're talking like new trains. What's the Endeavour? Endeavour train. Oh, the Endeavour is the that's the diesel thing that they drag everyone out to like Dubbo on, right? Double expertise, not the Endeavour. Ah, okay.
Hey!
Endeavour as it departs makes a diesel tractor-like sound. Smokes like hell. That's pretty cool. Cheers for the follow, Stan, mate. See, I was expecting an answer like, I don't know, what, Pacific Steam, Norfolk and Western J. That's what I expected, something like that. I didn't expect current trains. I'm quite stunned by that. The Orient Express. You gotta watch out for that, dogs, though. You get murdered on that. $38.01. Is that actually the steam train that runs in New South Wales every so often still? I feel like there's still a 3801 that runs. Does Thirlmere keep one running? Yeah. Went on the other week down to Goulburn and back. Oh, dude. I'd be down for that. I've been meaning to. I've ridden. I don't know what the other smaller one is at Thirlmere that doesn't really do much in the way of travelling, but I need to look up the dates for the 3801 and go for a run on it. Thoughts on the V-sets? Let me Google V-set. Oh, the Intercities. I've spent too much time on them. I like, they're comfy. They're comfy enough and they're quiet, and I like them for that. But like, any modern train at the moment, I'm very jaded towards, because I've worked in the city for 8 years now, and before COVID, so what, for 5 years, I was doing, they are better than the Oscars. I was doing 3 hours a day, pretty much, on a train for 5 years. So I'm a bit jaded when it comes to trains. Oh shit, I should be paying attention to my time. 6 minutes out I need to do descent, because I'm descending to 6,000. The only opportunity for you to go on a VSAT is on the Blue Mountains line? Yeah, that's correct. Oh, your nearest VSAT local line center. Yeah, no, Blue Mountains line is the only VSAT I've been on. Is it? Went on a VSAT to Woywoo the other day. Holy crap, it was fast. I love it. I love that you're into trains. It's not a very common thing now. Section between Hornsby and Barrow and Woywoo is 160 k's an hour. That's pretty quick. LTG. Then 180 k's an hour, Wyong to Fasselfern. Then smashes the brakes. Whoa, that was a big bump. What's going on with the wind? It's very gusty. But gusting 7 to 16 knots. No wonder the plane's getting thrown around a bit. Blame it on me. Blame it on the night. I love that you're into it, Stan. That's brilliant. Blame it on me. Just tell him, you do you. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Alright, I'll give you a comparative story, train lover. I was at the beach recently. I went to Wollongong with my family and some family friends. And we were sitting on the beach, and I could hear a helicopter coming down the beach, and And it was a Coast Guard chopper, and I'm not sure what it was in the end, but I'm sitting there and I'm like, is that a Huey? Before we can see it, I'm like, is that a Huey? Is that... I'm like, that sounds like a Huey. Is that a Huey? Because it's coming down the coast, and all I can hear is just that big thought, like big sound barrier breaking rotors, turning slow on a small chopper. And I'm sitting there and I'm geeking out over it and going, oh, I can't wait to see what this thing is when it comes around the dune, sort of thing. And then our family friend was sitting there for the rest of the day, whenever we heard a plane or anything like that, going, is that a Huey? Oh my god, is that a... And I'm just, oh my god. Sorry, I enjoy something. So don't worry about it. It doesn't go away. Rest of your life, mate. Rest of your life. Have you played any like train sim games or anything, Stan? I feel like that shit would be your vibe. How are you not doing that? How are you here watching some Muppet fly a plane instead of train simming? Does anyone train sim on Twitch? Twitch. Train sim. Train Sim World 3. Yep. They are all overseas. But it's not the same. You don't feel it, you don't smell it, you don't hear it the same way. It is kind of cool though. I kind of want to give that a go. Now I'm watching someone do it. Your local line ever trains a Waratah? That's your question? I don't know. But you do play Train Sim World 3. How long ago did Train Sim World come out? Ah, watch out. So Train Lover Stan... Oh, I better not do that. I better not dox him. That's not really doxing. T1 line is your local, and your closest VSET is Central Coast, but they don't run on the weekend. Then that makes you North Sydney. But you're on the T1, which means you're not past Barowra. Tangara's chopper motor. Oh, okay. Yep. Seven minutes out from destination. We want to descend to 6,000. we're going to do that at 1,000 feet per minute, about 6 minutes remaining. And we're going to try and maintain our airspeed. We're about to descend, so we'll check our landing lights on because we're going to descend under 10,000 feet again. That's right, they're out on the wings on this plane. G'day, Byzantica. How are you? Alright, let's go. 1,000 feet per minute descent. Cut some of the throttle out. We will increase our prop RPM again. If we were in a piston plane, we would richen up our fuel mixture. But we are not, so we will not. Then hang on. When there's track work between Hornsby and Gordon, I want to go up north. I just get a train to Chatswood, metro 5 minutes to Epping, then wait like 3 hours for a stop. Oscar to Wanderbar. Wow, you just train. You spend your time chilling out on trains. That's awesome. I got a lot of appreciation for that. Meet you at McDonaldtown. There's no train that stops there. I mean, not really. Not unless you go, like, all the way through to Central and change. How did we, like, just start talking fucking Sydney trains? 5 minutes with 4,800 feet to descend. Yeah, that should be about right. We should get to 6,000 before the marker. So actually look at Wonderbine. Wonderbine. Where is that? Oh, Mooney. Hang on. You go there most of the time up north. I mean, that's a cool station, right? Like, right on the water. As far as train station goes, that's the coolest one I've seen. You could only get off of one car at that station. Yeah, rear door. That's sick. Part of me really wants to just catch a train there now because I know it exists. But if I catch a train there, I won't have my tinny. And if I'm going to be up north and there's water, I want to be fishing. So we're going to have to rule it out, I'm afraid. Alright, well, there's no need for that map now because we've got the map underneath. You're terrible, Byzantica? No! Streams cheered you up? Logged in just to talk train shit? Oh, I see. So you came in and you were watching. Conversation turned to trains, and you're like, I can contribute. Yes. I'm all for that, Byzantica. Gosford's a great place geographically, but the people need fixing. Look, I'm not going to weigh in on that conversation. Outside of saying, I think I understand what you mean. So there's the airport we're going to after we do the loop. And our entry speed. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Max indicated airspeed at Mombi is 170 knots. So we'll adjust that, but Mombi's all the way around here. So we've got plenty of time to worry about airspeed. Firstly, we need to get to 6,000. Meet this marker. Enter the right-hand traffic approach. We should probably talk to Canberra at this point.
Canberra Tower Beechcraft November 4626 Victor is 8 miles northeast 7,100 feet with Yankee to land.
Beechcraft November 4626 Victor Canberra Tower. Altimeter tree 0.18, wind 107 at 11. Fly left base runway 17.
Runway 17? Fly left base runway 17? 17? No.
Beechcraft 26 Victor, please acknowledge.
Fly left base runway 17 Beechcraft 26 Victor. Canberra Tower Beechcraft 26 Victor cancel landing intention.
Beechcraft 26 Victor, your cancellation is received.
We're gonna get told we don't have landing clearance when we land because we're landing on the runway in the wrong direction. But you didn't hear that from me. I have my heart set on seeing if the VNav worked. And if I go runway 17, there's no chance to use it. How do I know if my VNav's on? Approach, VNav. How do I know when VNav's active? We're 6,000 feet until we're approaching R143, and then we need to go down to 5,100. So we should get a descent here if VNav's working. Fun fact, when Sydney Metro City Extension opens later this year, it'll take you 10 minutes to get from Chatswood to Sydenham, whereas if you do it now, it'll probably take you an hour 15. That's brilliant, isn't it? I don't know what's a better feeling than coming home sweating than hopping in a cold shower. Coming home sweating, hopping in a shower that isn't cold with an ice cold beer. I'll see your shower, Randy, and I raise you a shower beer. De Bomb's nose. Fergo dropped in, told us a joke. If you'd like me to regale it, yes. Before that, Long Pal. Hey, you want some? Do you like my knob? Shall be with a Whiskey Chaser is God mode. Ooh, I rated the bombs. Can we do a bit of a let's see SO AK Racing. What's the channel name? AK Racing. It's not Stan, but I'm also not gonna tell you just so I'm not doxing myself. You're in the approximate area. Let's where is it? AK Racing League. It's gonna work.
Oh, as he crosses the line. But Sharp,
that was loud.
Absolutely fantastic racing. Jenkos, fantastic racing as well. And Hanare, a distant third, but nonetheless a very, very good first race for him. He finishes on the softs. And Joey Gillespie, Zach Scowen, I can't remember what the gentleman in Byron's first name is. Tony DeLuca, Taylor Shipley, and Frazzi are your top 10 for race 1. And some celebratory donuts there for Hanare.
Fair enough. So that is the V8 Supercar Racing League that I drive in. It would appear that we're no longer following the course. It's alright, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back, and we won't worry about VNav. I got distracted. We'll just make sure that we're at 5,400 by Menzie. No, Mombi. We want Mombi. 4,600. So we should be 5,100. Whoa, what is my GPS doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Tiger. It's a wild ride for the execs in the back. Good grief. What are you doing? Jesus. Alright, Mombi, we need to be 4,600. Alright, let's wait till we're almost on run for nav 1. I didn't see the joke. Yeah, I said give us the joke, Long Pal. We're running localizer. We're backing off. We need to be... Sorry, 1 second, Long Pal. Max IAS is 170 coming into Mombi. Oh, we need the brakes on hard. We're doing naughty things. What speed is landing gear? Gear 182. What's the difference between light and hard? Safe word. It's easier to get to sleep with a light on. Yeah. I like that. That's really good. Full down flap at 158. Alright, we are full down flap. What do you mean landing gear? Did I not put it down? Thank Fergo. Yeah, I'll thank him, alright. Now we're landing the wrong way on the active runway. My VNAV did not work. I won't tell if you don't. Of what you can remember, what's the worst moment you had on public transport? If I don't answer, what's the... worst moment on public transport for me, why are we beeping? It's sync rate. What's the stall speed on this thing? It's a tie. One is on my way home and witnessing a gentleman walk into the carriage I was sitting on to take a piss in the corner before walking into the next carriage again and disappearing. That was an interesting one. That was very late at night after many beers, watching some interesting gentleman. And the night that... Why are we so far to the left? Oh, where have my frames gone? Where are all my frames?
Landing time log.
Whoa, bring it back to centerline. Oh! Well, we're off the runway. We'll pretend that we had clearance this whole time.
4626 Victor
Frames
taxi
hardly
to
newer.
parking.
Aircraft November for 626 Victor taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway cross runway 17 Alpha 1 Alpha.
Alright, while we're taxiing,
26 Victor, please acknowledge.
taxi lights are on. Tell ATC we heard him. Yeah, heard ya.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway cross runway.
So
17 Alpha 1 Alpha Beechcraft 26 Victor.
It's a tie between watching old mate taking a piss in the carriage and going to another one, and the night I got very, very heavy on the drinks after work, and it was a bit drizzly, things were a bit slippery. It's my story, I'm sticking to it. And I was walking to the train station in Sydney, Town Hall station specifically, and I slipped on the way down the stairs and landed on both my elbows, pretty much. Bang! And then I just sort of got up, dusted myself off, kept going, waited for the train, jumped on the train. Like I said, it was a rainy night, so I got on the train and sat down to do what I normally do, which is read a book or watch an iPad. I think I chose to watch the iPad because I was too drunk to read. And I had my arm resting against the cold window because I'd hurt myself, right? So arm resting against the cold window, and it was beautiful. And I was just watching something on the iPad, having a great time. And then it was about 2 stops from my home stop, and I was like, I should get up and get ready to get off because my balance is not great. It'll take me a bit of time. I'll be prepared. So, oh look, they're following me in the same way I came in. So I did come in the right way. And I got up to get ready to get off the train, and the pain that traveled through my elbow was so sharp and so sudden that I felt like I needed to vomit. I didn't. I held it together, and I had to hold like my work bag strap to like walk through the train and get off. And every time the train jostled or something like that, I ended up in absolute agony. And I went home. My wife was not home at the time. She was at a sister's place. She'd gone there for the weekend or something like that. And I came home, took a couple... I'm going to run over someone here. Took a couple of Panadol and went to bed. Took a couple of Panadol and went to bed. And I woke up on the hour, every hour pretty much from that point onwards. In agony.
Engine off,
and I just
off.
kept going to
The
sleep
flight is
because
it has been monitored by OnAir.
I've been on the piss, who cares? Cold and dark. And about 5:30 in the morning, I woke up, about 5 o'clock in the morning or something, just in complete and utter agony. Couldn't deal with it anymore. Got out of bed, got my car out of the garage, drove myself to the hospital. Turns out I broke my elbow. That's basically how that went. Alright, so that's that OnAir flight done. Interesting, it took you to the RAAF terminal. I did it. That's that flight done. So we'll find ourselves a job. We'll see if we can't get up near near Camden. OnAir is very cool by Zantico. So we want YS. Is there going to be a YSCN in here? Probably not. YS. We want to go north. So let's sort by heading. We're going well past where I want to be now. It's not less than 50 to Sydney, is it? YMRY, that's Maruya, isn't it? Yeah. YCOM, that's south. Yeah, so it's definitely further than 50. TW is way too far north. There's nothing really shorter. Wymer? That's south. What am I looking at that for? Interesting. There's nothing to where I want to go. It's like Euro Truck Korea kind of. Exactly, Byzantica. Nearest for me was I was on Sydney Metro, getting on at Castle Hill. Mudgee. I don't really want to fly out to Mudgee. Especially for that small amount of money. I don't want to go that much further past Sydney. I might just end up doing an empty flight, eh? Just to get us into Camden. Yeah, let's just fly it empty. Heard the train was arriving, went down the lift, doors started to close on the train. Thanks to the AI system, the train started to take off, then it slowed down because I was still in the sensor line. Reversed and opened that one door that was obstructed, let you back on. That's pretty cool. YSCN. Yeah, Wollongong's closed, don't care. 106. Let's just chuck, we'll chuck 40% fuel in there. It doesn't cost too much. It's not going to be a very expensive flight back. I can afford it. Validate. Yeah, that's exactly right. They depart and then you gotta wait. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, YSCN. YSCB to YSCN. Then we can fly in sim without cargo or passengers. Yes. And then when we go back to the sim and we chuck our power on, and we look at the fuel, when I hit start tracking, we should see the needles go up. Yep. Oh, I forgot to change it to daytime. Okay. We're flying to Camden at night. I need a light. Where's my floodlight? What? Where's the one for this? Pilot overhead flood. Thank you. Alright, now I can see what I'm doing. Should've just got a hotel and a lady. Might not have been a bad go. We're gonna start this bad boy up. Yeah, I know. Battery amps are no good.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Get our ITTs up. Alright. Let's get our right starter going. We can turn our left starter off. One second, I'll read through that in a moment. Whoa! No, you definitely do not go all the way up. Don't want to hot start the friggin' right-hand engine. Sometimes you need to do an experiment. I'll be right with you on that again. Alright, let's get our avionics on. Tours, test.
System test. Okay.
How do I delete an entire... Alright, YSC Canberra is our starting point. No, we want YSCB. Our endpoint is YSCN. We don't need to worry about nav radios. That's all fine, that's set. We'll fly it. 7,000 should get us where we need to be. That's right, Byzantico. Oh, we can turn that back on. Navis GPS. Okay.
Canberra ground Beechcraft November 4626 Victor request taxi for departing straight out with Yankee.
Beechcraft November 4626 Victor taxi to and hold short of runway tree 5 using taxiway Alpha Delta cross runway 17 Charlie 1 cross runway tree 5 Golf cross runway tree 0 Golf Bravo Papa. Contact tower on 118.7 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree 5 via taxiway Alpha Delta cross runway 17 Charlie 1 cross runway tree 5 Golf cross runway tree 0 Golf Bravo Papa Beechcraft 26 Victor.
Whoa. Tell me I've got a taxi ribbon. I do not have a taxi ribbon. Okay. Recognition, nav, taxi lights, tail flood. Taxi to hold short, taxi to and hold short runway 35. Using taxiway AD. AD cross runway 17. Where am I exactly? Oh, okay. AD is directly behind me here. Cross runway 17. C1. That doesn't work. C1's over here. C1 cross runway 35. GBP 20. You know what? Fuck this. We go this way, across here, straight down. We're on runway 35. Good to go. Red hot. Disappearing. That's what we're doing. We're going to need to push out because we've got the truck in front of us. Is that 5 seconds of summer? No. Sorry. I'm sure there's a song that I like of theirs, but no, not really. Tell us to release my parking brake or what? Oh, we're still rolling forward. There we go. They released an album last year in September. Yeah, fair enough. Off you go, champion. If I listened from song 1 to 19, I'd probably love them. Probably. Alright, I'm going this way. And then I'm going to rip it right. Where there's like no taxiway to speak of. There we go. So this is where I'm crossing runway 17. Then we're coming down here. It's only young, long pal. I need to turn off my fucking there we go, now I can see again. No worries, Randy. Good racing yesterday, mate. It's great to watch. Does it show game time anywhere? As in, like, what time it is right now in my game? Uh, 11:13 p.m. I've got the game set to real world time, real world weather by Xantica. Yeah. You did, mate. You drove like a champion. No worries, Stan, mate. Good to meet you. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night. Five seconds to Stan. Bum-ba-dum. 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 Aim for top spot this season. I reckon you can get it, Randy. From what I saw last night, and knowing how undercooked your tune was, I reckon you can do it.
Canberra Tower Beechcraft November 4626 Victor, ready at runway, tree 5 straight out departure.
Approach flaps.
Beechcraft November 4626 Victor altimeter, tree 0.18, wind 117 at
Vertical
7.
speed.
Departing straight out approved.
We're going
Cleared
like
for
front.
takeoff runway tree 5.
Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 Beechcraft 26 Victor.
Before I do, landing lights, taxi lights off, strobe on. Let's rock and roll. I'm on the part of the runway I shouldn't be on. Oh, she's windy.
Airborne time logged.
No, 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 no. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Engaging autopilot.
Beechcraft 26 Victor, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Canberra Tower Beechcraft November 4626 Victor frequency change.
So I know you guys probably didn't really catch what happened just then, but I set my flight control to the speed that I was traveling at to try and get it to climb out, and I was traveling slower or something, so basically it nosed down to try and gain the speed that I was trying to get it to do rather than the height I wanted it to get. That was nearly a colossal clusterfuck. I can't believe I had the presence of mind to figure out what was going on and catch it. I'm proud of myself. You're basically a real pilot now. Yeah, okay. Let me get some instrument lights going. Maybe not full avionics brightness. We'll keep them dull. What do we got? Overhead sub-panel lighting. Side panels. Avionics brightness on that side. Instrument lighting. No? Why am I... Landing gears, yeah, that's cool, that's fine. Beacon strobe, flood, that's fine. Uh-oh. What did I click? Seems fine. Where is the instrument lighting? I've got it lit, that's instruments. Avionics. Overhead and some panels. Passenger cabin lighting. It's like behind me, right? Yeah. Kinda cute. Let's turn that back on. So where is my master panel lights? That is very bright. Why are they so bright? Overhead and sub panel. Side panel. There we go. That'll do. So I didn't want to fly at night, I wanted to adjust the time. I was flying, the previous 2 flights by Zanzibar I did -6 hours, which basically meant it was daytime. Because you can set that in OnAir before you start a flight. But no love lost. Nighttime flight it is. So there's lots to look at when you fly at night. Bit of a mistake on my part. Mate, I know what you mean. I'm looking at the clock now going, what, I got 18 minutes? Yeah. Midnight to bed. That won't be too bad, I guess. Good night, long pal. Yeah. I spy with my little eye something beginning with D. The answer is darkness. Bit of a shame it's an empty flight. Means I don't make any money in OnAir. But you're saying it looks cool by Zantigar. I'll just share it for a sec. So like within it you've got your company. And so I've got a decent amount of cash running at the moment. You've got levels, there's like a skill tree, different things that you can do within your virtual airline. But there's like a full, like it's full cash flow. I'm renting both the aircraft I have, so even though I made money here, so I made, what's that, 14,000 on the last run, I paid 8 grand in rent for the plane, plus the, where are we? Plus the landing fee and the fuel. So what's that, 8, 9, 10 between it, and I made 14 grand, so I made about 4 grand profit off that run. But then you like look at the DC6 run that I did last. I made 205,000, paid 134 in rent, 7,500 in fuel. Plus everything else. So what's that? 7, 8. Let's say that's 9.5 plus 134. So 143. So I made 60 grand thereabouts on that flight of 205,000. But that's in the Big Bird. But you can come here, you can go to like live operations map. This one's cool because in the other service, so I'm in Thunder at the moment, which means I can only fly, the plane can only move if I'm flying it. And you can see my other planes up here. But in the other service, like Cumulus and stuff like that, not Thunder, you can hire AI pilots and you can schedule all their flights and everything, so that you've got like planes going everywhere all the time. It's just an airline manager at that point, which is genuinely like fun on its own. And then you've got like all the jobs you can do. So the reason that we're going back to Camden is I set Camden as my home airport when I set up this airline, and I have a job, a mission, a system mission at the moment set up from Camden, where if I collect items from all these different airports and bring it back to Camden, which every one of these is, I could probably do this in one flight. So like fly out, pick them up, pick them up, pick them up, pick them up, bring them back. It's going to get me 381,000. So that's why I'm flying. I've been hopping my way back to Camden to be able to tee up that mission. But the plan is to get myself to about 1 mil liquid. Oh yeah, it's so good to get past the flights. I'm trying to get myself to over 1 mil in liquid, so I can rent an A320. I'll tell you what, this little like progress bar thing at the top and everything like that, it's so cool. Look at that. I was about to say, is that a sunset we can see out here? But it's not. That's light pollution from Sydney. I don't know if you can see that on the stream. It looks like like a sunset on a horizon, but it's light pollution. That's incredible. Sure, I don't know what you're talking about, Boys Antico. Back in a sec. Get out of the cake. It is still following GPS though. It looks like it at this zoom, but if we come out... How are you, Edicak? Oh, Bazantica, I missed you leaving. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hopefully you're still here. I'm glad we could make your day a little bit better, mate. I'm good, I'm good. I'm just coming up to the end of the third flight, which will subsequently also be the end of the stream. I was playing with my new overlay up the top here. Playing with a new overlay that taps into the game's API, which is very, very cool. We're currently flying over the Blue Mountains. Not that you can see them at all. Flying towards Sydney. Look at it. Why am I a dog, Edco? Oh. Sorry, I guess? I'm trying to find a flight sim person that we're going to raid off to when the time comes, but looks like most flight sim streamers are German. How dare I not do another 24-hour stream? I have this thing, Edikak, that is referred to in common vernacular as a job, and unfortunately, that's out hold. Apparently, it requires me to be well rested. They can be hard to acquire.
Camden Tower Beechcraft November 4626 Victor is 10 miles southwest 3,600 feet with whiskey to land.
Beechcraft November 4626 Victor Camden Tower. Altimeter tree 0.1311026 at 6. Make straight in runway 06.
Fly straight in runway 06 Beechcraft 26 Victor.
Runway 06, eh? Which one's runway 6? The one I'm kinda lined up for. We are way too high for that.
1025 at 6. Clear to land runway 06.
Landing here. Landing here. Landing here. Landing here. Landing here. Landing here. Landing here.
Clear to land runway 06 Beechcraft 26 Victor.
Let's see if we can fighter jet land this thing. If it's gonna let us or not.
Landing here. Landing here.
By gear speed? Nah, we're coming in way too steep and way too hot. Not a chance. A fly loop. As soon as you get something else, you're leaving this absolute. Yeah, okay. Not an enjoyable gig, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, wow.
Weed 030 at 6 knots.
500.
Like a motherfucker. Song is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Let's get her on the ground, come on.
Landing time.
That is a hard landing. I am not pleased with that, but also we were running out of runway and I was coming in real hot.
Beechcraft 26 Victor runway when able. Beechcraft 26 Victor contact ground on 121.9er.
But how did I leave the runway that far?
.9er for Beechcraft 26 Victor.
No, it's not great stream conversation, to be fair.
Camden Ground Beechcraft, November 4626 Victor request taxi to parking.
Beechcraft November 4626 Victor taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Delta.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta Beechcraft 26 Victor.
Am I gonna fit in there? No. Come on, game. You trying to make me crash my plane? That will do.
Engine off time logged. The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
Well, that's a cold and dark plane, boys and girls. We did what we set out to achieve. Oh. For all those that lurked away in the background while we were flying, thank you. I appreciate having you here. There's a lot of you, and it's been a good time. Oh. We'll pop the joystick out of the way. Sorry, flight stick out of the way. We'll close down our OnAir. We'll close down our flight tracking. Where do we go? Who do we raid? Who we got? Scottish Air Ambulance? Yeah, flying a helicopter. Let's get amongst that. 104th Maverick. Alright guys, I hope you have a fantastic morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Edicak, if you need to talk, you know where to find me, mate. Just reach out. Train Lover Stan, thank you for the follow. Jambino. Bots Beauty, thank you for the follow. Sean, mate, thank you so much for the resub. And Blue Echo, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. Let's bounce on to the next one. Raid in 10. Stick around for that. Have a great night. Cheers.